It's so windy here. The sound is amazing. Welcome back to Alaska. We are in Anchorage, Alaska, Ted Stevens International, and we have runway 15 active. We have arrivals and departures happening in front of us. Gusty winds, everybody. Gusty winds. All right, everybody, big plane alert. Let's say we have a couple of 777s. We have 747s everywhere. Great to see everyone. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to the Caveman's Adventure. We are having a great time here. Goodness. Okay, I'm trying my best here. Hey everybody, hello, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll see how many people tune in. We are live in the Caveman channel after all, so we'll see how many viewers are getting that notification. Yeah, hello everybody. Hey Melody, hey Brian, hey Nicasio, hey Alan, hey RD777. That only happens live once, right my friend? Big 777 coming in. This one, an arrival. This one, an arrival. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to wipe the camera already. might be the camera. Hold on a minute. There you go. Much better. Wow. Whoa! The cargo coming in. Hey, so I have the camera really tied down right now. Whoa! Jay, the whole bunch of stuff just flew over. Okay, I have the camera really tied over. That's why you're not seeing the camera shake. But everything in my table just completely flew away right now. So I'm gonna have to do a bit of cleanup work. It's windy. It is windy. My goodness. Jeez Louise. Why is it so windy? Let's go for the 747. Okay, bear with me. It's really quiet. Speaker warning. The sound is gonna come back right now. Just have to literally pick up the big microphone here. All right, I'll give you a warning. Okay, main sound will be coming online in just a bit.
Food 5715 affirmative, kind of park to you.
Still wrestling with it.
Food 5285 runway 15 is here. Clear for takeoff. Flight heading.
Wow, it's so windy. It was so windy today.
200 on heading 15.
Okay, here I go. Here goes the main sound, okay? Speaker warning. Here we go. Ambient sound turning on. Well, all right, hold on. Okay, ambient sound turning on. 3, 2, 1. Much better. It might even be too loud, I think. Hey everybody, thank you so much for joining us. It's so windy. It is so gusty here. We're live on the Caveman channel, okay? So we'll see how many viewers get to tune in today, okay? So listen, we'll see. This is the Caveman channel. Let's take a look. We have a lot of heavies. A lot of heavies out here today. Plane spotters taking their pictures. And let's zoom into that windsock. Wow, it's blowing. Hey, by the way, look at this. Hiding behind the 747, we have the Mad Dog. All right, we have the Mad Dog. This is a great opportunity to use the Mad Dog emoji. We have it there for the members of this channel to use. Hello, everybody. Hello. We're not live on the main LA Fly channel. We're live on the Caveman channel, so we'll see how many views we get. We're just having fun today, okay? It's a fun, windy day here at Ted Stevens International. It's so great to see everyone joining us. Hello, everybody. Yeah, almost exclusive, right? 32445K. If you know about the Caveman channel, you know it. Oh, look at this. We have a big one coming. Not a big one. We have a Mad Dog. Look at this. Fighting the wind. Wow, look at the water spray. Let's go for the 747 lining up on runway 15. My tripods are falling over. Everything is falling over right now on the table. I hope when this one takes off, nothing blows away. Absolutely epic, everybody. Epic sound. Hey, Andrea. Great to see you. Welcome to the Caveman channel. Hello, Andrea. Shine the light, veteran. Hey, life's good. Thank you for being with us, my friend. We'll see you at UN Week. One Luxor saying hello. Great to see you, friend. Wow, it's so windy. 2-for-1 special. Look at this, we have a 747 on that short final, UPS 81, flying in from Shanghai, China. trucks don't slow down, though, I'll tell you what. Look at that, the car even had to pull away, pull aside to let that very fast truck pass. Goodness gracious. Time to dry off the camera. Hey, Robert, Josh told me that you were at the meet and greet. I didn't get to see you, Robert. I feel so bad. I wanted to say hi to you, my friend. Robert. Jeez Louise, man. But I saw a lot of other people at the meet and greet for LA flights on Sunday. I see 1977 Sith Lord watching us. I see Antia Kuhn. Big 747 coming in. Let me wipe this camera before we go to the arrival. SF Airlines, 747 flying in from China. You know, it's so loud here, I can't even hear the ATC, my goodness, but it's playing right now. ATC is on. A lot of viewers. Hey, Yin, good to see you, man. It was so good to see you at the meet and greet. Yima Papa 23 says, hang on, Caveman, don't blow away. Oh, it's gusty, it's windy today. Thank you so much, my friend. We're just having fun today. Taking the shortcut, we have a medical exec jet. This is LifeMed. So this one cannot wait any longer, taking a shortcut to leave Ted Stevens. That's a medical flight, helping out someone in need of medical help, bringing them here to Anchorage for that medical help. All right, let's leave LifeMed. Wow, look at this. So FedEx is taking off. The 777 is just heading to the parking area. And we have the Mad Dog. That is a takeoff. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737. Dog time. Use those emojis, everybody. If you're a channel member, you know what to do. Spam the chat with our brand new emoji. This is the Mad Dog emoji. Hey Max, great to see ya. Robert, we love having you here, my friend. We love having you here, Robert. I missed you at the meet and greet, my friend. Beckman7 says, Peter, there's no need to shout. Oh wait, yes there is. Science 75, I'm so happy to see you watching. Great to see you on Sunday. Architect Design watching. Great to see you. 32445K after sending a super chat. Now sending emojis on the chat. Hey Tyra Beans coming in. Let me zoom out here. Look at that, that's a rocket launch. Really cool, really cool. Time to wipe the camera. Are you ready? Time to wipe the camera. There you go. We have MIG. Hold on, what's your message? MIG says, has the channel LA Flights changed the channel name? No. No. LA Flights is still LA Flights. You're just watching the Caveman. We're having fun here, okay? We might be thinking about dedicating LA Flights more to LAX. And, you know, the Caveman Adventures to out of LAX. But that's later on, okay? Today we're just having fun. LA Flights is still out there. And I'm part of it. And this is just a Caveman. I'm having fun today, okay? Robert says, Peter, great seeing you Sunday. Thank you for everything. 24 months. Platinum. All right. Do I really need to yell? It's so loud here, and that's why I'm yelling into the microphone. But right now, I'm speaking normally. Can you hear me? I'm gonna lose my voice. I hope you guys can hear me. If you can't hear me, I'm gonna have to yell. Robert, thanks so much, my friend. Oh, there you go, Cyan. That would be amazing if I get to see it here. Great plane spotting, and we'll definitely get some coffee. Definitely, 100%. Definitely. Hey, Turbojets says LA Flights is the best community for aviation lovers. The best. Team LA Flights. Dang it, Turbojets. Amazing to see you. We missed you at the meet and greet on Sunday. Absolutely missed you, my friend. You are a legend on LA Flights. Wow, so windy, goodness. It's incredibly loud. I'm losing my hearing as we speak. I got my coffee. Are you ready? Look at this. Okay, really quick. This is my coffee. I get my coffee from, what's this? What's the place? Oh my goodness. I don't know the name of this place, but I get it on the DoorDash. It comes with 6 espresso shots. This is my favorite coffee here. Not from Starbucks, even though I love Starbucks. This is wiring me up. Let's go for the exec jet. Here we go. have ExecJet, we have a Mad Dog, we have a lot of new emojis, you guys. Listen, a lot of new emojis for the channel members. We have the Mad Dog, we have Epic Sounds, if you hear this. Yeah, Architect Design, here you go. Here's your message, man. And what a sound, right? For those channel members, a lot of brand new Anchorage themed emojis out there for you guys to use, okay? On the over here on the Caveman channel. Nice, I'll be at JFK starting September 19th, okay? UN week, September 19th. Turbojets. Wow. This will finally move it. RD777, there you go. Got 14 speakers. Next arrival we have is Delta's 928. Can you guys hear me still? Give me a quick sound check. Interesting, they're shutting off the engines. Are they? Sounds like it. Big one. Crazy World Occupant, thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Caveman channel. The Caveman is speaking. The Caveman. Der Hula-Mensch, as the Germans say. Okay, FedEx is taking off. This is going to be a takeoff. Mad Dog is heading to the parking area. Big one. Hey, look at this. We have a Korean Air 747. That one might be taking off on 1.5. We'll keep an eye out for this one. It might go to 2.5 though, but the winds are favoring 1.5 right now. go for the Mad Dog crossing the runway. You know what to do. Make that chat go crazy with the brand new Mad Dog emoji. Pilates, Pilates Max, huh? Yeah, we love the Pilates. I might go up to Boston after UN week. Just saying. There you go, optimistic mountain landscape. Anchorage is a heck of an airport. Oh, what it is. I completely agree. Tyra, I fly out September 7th from Anchorage. September 7th on Condor. And I'll be at Schiphol Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live, but I'll be definitely in Amsterdam checking the equipment for a future show at a later date. Max, you're in for what? Which one? You gonna keep me company at Schiphol? You're gonna have to deal with my driving though. Get ready. 32445K says it might not be as popular, but is there any chance of LA floats coming back? Big one. Are you ready? I love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Yes, there's a big chance. Sooner than you think. I love the boats. Yeah, it might not be as popular, but I love it. I have so much fun watching boats. The cruise ships from South Beach. And it's busier in the winter, by the way, so it's busier in the wintertime than summer. Yeah, Nick, there you go. We have... Okay. So you can't see the emoji with my software, okay? But on the live chat, there's the Condor emoji. We have a lot of new emojis on the Caveman channel. A lot of new ones. I love to hear this. One flight back. I love LA floats. Give me both. Good to see you. One flight back. Dave 1964 says, hey, Caveman from the hot Inland Empire. I say hello from a wet and windy Anchorage, Alaska. Great to see you, Dave. Who's moving? Who's moving? Is it this one? Yes, it's moving. We'll use that in Miami. We'll use that anywhere. DFW, you know something? Yeah, I can't wait to visit. You know, it's a little too hot right now, but maybe in the winter we'll have a lot of adventures, you guys. You know the caveman can't stay put in one place for too long. All right, let's go for the exec jet. This is a takeoff. We have the China Southern 777. Not this time around, Tyra, but listen, we're gonna be getting around. You know, I love going to new places, meeting new people. I know a few people in Spain that could probably help us out. We'll be doing a lot of plane spotting, my friends. The Caveman can't stay in one place for too long. And if you come with me, I'll bring you along. I'll bring you along during my aviation adventures. Challenger, which one was it? Was Crater 500. Crater 500. Hey everybody, let's see if we can hit that like button. You know, it's going to help the visibility of the Caveman channel. You know, the algorithm certainly is not in our favor. The algorithm is not, for example, compared to like LA flights, which is a much bigger channel. Okay, so let's help out the Caveman channel. Hit that like button. It's going to help us out a lot. Almost 300 likes. Jado Rodriguez tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Caveman channel. Turbojet says, trivia. The company NetJets has a policy that the flying pilot will be seated in the left seat. So yes, FOs sit in the left seat when it's their turn to fly. Oh, the flying pilot. Look at that. So whoever's flying gets to sit in the left. I never knew that. There you go. So the FOs do get to sit in the left seat. At least some places, right? I never knew that. You learn something new every single day. Thanks, Turbojets. Big one. Look at this cafe. Big plane coming in. Look at the photographers. They're taking pictures. It's a great day out here for the plane spotters. Alicia gal. Hey Alicia, great to see you. Big waves, hello Alicia. Alicia, sleepless gal cat sounds. Hey John, great to see you, my friend. Hello. Saying hello to the LA Flights family. Great to see you, friend. UPS 77 flying to Louisville, Kentucky, and the China Southern 777 stealing the spotlight flying to Chicago. this from one to another. Let's go to this one. Touching down right now. Heaven out here, you guys. That's absolutely amazing. Look at this. Cathay heading, oh wow, heading for takeoff. Look at this. It's so much funny. So 777, yes. We have one. And we have, where's the other one? 2 for 1. There it is. 2 747s adding to the takeoff rush. Wow, it's almost funny. But it's just amazing out here. Looks like we have a Linden Air Cargo C-130 getting close to us. Alright, don't forget we have the Hercules on final. The L100, remember the civilian designation for the Hercules is L100. For the military, it's C-130. So the L100, operated by Linden Air Cargo on shore final. This is going to be some interesting approach. Get ready. Wow, battling the winds. How old is that one? It's, let's see, hold on, let me get you the info. This one is 50 years, my goodness, 1976. $747-400 coming in. Skylease. amazing. Who's moving? Who's moving? Let's go to the Korean 7-4. Oh, there's a good 2 for 1. Look at that, 2 for 1 over there. All right, Korean cargo, this one flying into Chicago. Sorry about the mic, you guys, I'm sorry. All right, bear with me. I'm let's say, trying to fix this. It's just the microphone keeps falling down because of the wind.
814 here, sir. Can you step 25 left to back up for departure? 5420, Roger, hold for the runway 25 left with Axel and verify you have mic. Area 1601, have departure today.
Jeez Louise, hold on, trying to get the mic. Oh man, all right.
25 left at
All right, we'll put that to the shopping list. I gotta buy a new a mic stand thingy.
This here, Fox. Sky flying Mike.
Fox 20 Fox, head of first. Other 410, proceed on the runway 25 right down the Romeo, then hold for the runway 25 left Romeo.
Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. It's this mic I have right here. It keeps falling down. It's broken too, I think. A big gust of wind. Big gust of wind came in and just knocked everything down like a few minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago, and just knocked everything. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Always buying stuff. of them, two of them are the Dash 8s. Wow, look at this. I'm going to show you this. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Look at it. By the way, look at that. That's only a 777 out there. That's a departure. That's a takeoff. 1, 2, and 3. The camera is not doing this justice. It's not doing it justice. I mean, standing out here and seeing this in person is just completely different from what you see on the camera. The sound, I have jet wash, I have the wind, I have the hot exhaust coming at me as well. That's an incredible visual right there. Look at this, from one to another. 777 is already on the show final. All right, let's leave that one. And let's go for the 777. Oh my goodness, everything. Okay, all good now, all good? Alright, that was so annoying. Everything just completely fell down. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back to the planes. Big gust of wind. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully, my equipment doesn't take flight anymore. There you go. Good to see Mr. and Mrs. Swipes out here. Peter's trying his best. mic keeps falling. Wow, look at that beautiful scenery out there. It is beautiful. All right, let's go for the Atlas 747 landing up. Wow. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing right now. All right, let's go for the FedEx 777. I'm going to quiet down the mic here as I try and fix this. Looks like Peter's going to have to go shopping again.
User 930, Anchorage Tower at Tango Cross on my 15, taxi Yankee Sierra, hold serve on my 15 at Sierra.
Alright, something across 15, taxi Yankee Sierra, hold short 15 is Sierra,
User 970, Anchorage Tower at Tango Cross on my 15, taxi Yankee Sierra, hold serve on my 15 at Sierra. Zero Delta Tango, contact ground today.
Ground 0, good day.
Ryanair 410, runway 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff, heading 210.
25 left at Echo, quick, go 210 for Ryanair 410.
Alaska 361, Anchorage, runway 25 left full length,
Okay.
line up and wait.
Speaker warning, we're going to connect the main ambient sound. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully that works. Everybody, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Anchorage. It is an incredible time out here. I'm sorry that mic keeps falling down. You might hear it fall down from time to time. Oh my goodness. This wagon is about to drive away. Goodness. Okay, it's windy. It's gusty. But we have planes, and it's super exciting. Welcome to the Caveman channel, Caveman Aviation, yeah? All right, here we go. It's gonna line up. hopefully the viewers come back. My goodness, I blame the wind for that. Okay, we have a very cool Saab 2000 on final. Saab 2000 flying in from Homer.
04 Romeo Lincoln Tower, my 14, clear for takeoff. 5601 heavy contact, correct.
So on heavy, good.
Acre 930, it's Sierra Cross, my 15, taxi, correct.
That's there,
Acre 970, it's Sierra Cross, my 15, taxi, correct.
There you go, Craig. I'm happy to hear that you're still here. Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. The wind knocking everything down and disconnecting wires. Let's go to this big one. Look at this. We have a C-17, yeah? C-17 out of Elmendorf.
Alaska 7010, wind 14024, gust 28 from my 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, there you go. There goes the C-17. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737 on final. Not on final, taxiing for takeoff. Wow, the wind is really, really making me lose my mind. Tyra, I fly September 7th to Frankfurt. I'll be on Condor out of Anchorage. Let's go to the Grand Caravan on final. The Alaska Airlines. I flew Alaska Airlines to the meet and greet. Great airline, but they keep giving me the salted chocolate. So they walk around, right? The flight attendants, they walk around and they give a special treat for those status members, right? With Alaska, and they always give salted caramel chocolate. I'm not the biggest fan of salted caramel, I have to admit. But that's what they give me. Salted caramel chocolate. Does anyone here like that, or is it just me with the negative vibes with the salted chocolate? Hey, look at this, Moose. Big hello to you. Okay, Moose, you helped us out so much, along with so many viewers. Oh my goodness, I'm not even gonna try and list them right now, but we had so much help, much needed help for the meet and greet, helping out. For the big Sunday celebration. Moose, thanks a lot, man. It's great to see you become a channel member here on the Caveman Aviation. Yeah, so this is not exactly a new channel. This is, this is where we run the behind the scenes whenever we had the LA flight shows. But yeah, I think we're gonna dedicate this now to Caveman Aviation. There's a lot of things we can do. Okay, it's just, you know, LA flights. That's LAX, you guys. Okay, that is LAX, and you know Peter, Crazy Peter, with his extended special destinations and stuff. LA, right? LA. It says it in the name. Has to be at LAX. So, you know, keep in mind, you guys. We got a lot of great things happening, okay? A lot of great aviation, a lot of great days of plane spotting ahead of us. Especially from here in Anchorage. So do subscribe, do become a channel member on Caveman Aviation, you guys. We're gonna be doing the live shows from Anchorage, at least for the time being, here on Caveman Aviation. So do subscribe, do become a channel member if you can. And yes, LA Flights is still out there. Don't worry, it's still out there, still strong, and I'm still part of it. But yeah, we're gonna try and focus LA Flights to LAX. It says it in the name, right? LA. Wow, look at this. Look what's coming here. You ready? Look what's coming. That is a great plane out there. Hey, look at this. Hey, you guys are wonderful. We have a couple new channel members. We have Turbojets becoming a channel member. We have Craig at LAX becoming a channel member. Welcome to Caveman Aviation. Hopefully I wasn't muted there, you guys. Hopefully I wasn't. One flight. Wow, one flight. Wow, that's massive. That's massive. You ready? Big 10 coming in, helping grow the channel members here on Caveman Aviation. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, One Fly Vets. Thanks so much. You guys are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. That is an 83-year-old DC-3, and it will be taken off on runway 15. Big 747 coming in. We have Coletta flying in from Seoul, a 7-hour flight. Wow, you guys are wonderful. Look at this Crazy World occupant sending. How many? Whoa! Oh my goodness, that's 20. Whoa, that's 20. Thanks so much for that crazy world occupant. 20 lucky viewers watching right now. Brand new Caveman members. Crazy world occupant. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the channel support. Now we get to see more of those emojis on the chat, right? There's a lot of cool Anchorage themed member emojis that you guys can use. Spam the chat, bother the mods, right? Mods? We're gonna send a big woof woof to Toby and Max. Big woof 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 woof. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Max. All right, we have the Alaska Airlines 737 lining up, flying to Portland. Packerbacker 36. You know something? There was a few viewers. There was someone talking about you, Packerbacker, on Sunday. You know, who was very thankful that you came out to help during the Minneapolis shows. Packerbacker 36, really, really great person out there in Minneapolis. Helped me out so much. We have another Alaska 737 taxiing on Yankee. We'll see it in just a bit. Alaska flying to Honolulu. Nice. Okay, so the first one is going to Portland, and the second one, who's lining up right now, flying to Honolulu. Now let's go to the one heading to I love Honolulu. Goodness, they're getting rained on, aren't they? My goodness. Hopefully the weather or the rain can clear up for our friends in Hawaii. I love it there. It's beautiful. Goodness. The best lobster spaghetti. I had it in Honolulu. Max 39 testing out the emojis. Nice. Nice.
Landing 210, runway 15 at 0, clear for takeoff.
210, 15 at 0, clear for takeoff, please, 52.
Alright, Venkman 7. Venkman 7 says, Peter, I promise I'll co-host if you fly me to Honolulu. Noted. Noted. I'll set you up at one of those 5-star resorts, okay? But you gotta co-host with me. I'll set you up at the Waikiki Beach. I hear it's nice out there. Nice. DC-3 flying to King Salmon.
County 533, heavy anchor star, runway 15, cleared land, wind 14023, gust 29er, stay parking.
Hey, just about 50 likes away from crossing the 500 mark. Can we cross 500 likes before this one takes off? It's up to you guys. It's up to you. We'll see how close we can get to the 500. By the way, thanks to the channel gifting that's happening right now, we just unlocked, I think, at least one brand new emoji slot. What do you think? Which emoji should we include next? I'll design it tonight. Plane spotter's getting ready. Let's go for the exec jet. Is this Toby? Is this Max? Max, shine the light. I think I hear the wolf woofs from here. I'm gonna have to borrow Max's plane. That's a nice plane. Wow, that's a good looking exec jet. I like that. Hey, so thank you, Carnival Frog. Nice. 5 gifted memberships coming in from our friend Carnival Frog, who was there at the meet and greet. Tom, there you go, Tom. By the way, I saw you, man. You saw the you joined the memberships a few minutes ago. I'm sorry if I didn't give you a shout out. 5 lucky viewers are now gifted a channel membership thanks to Tom. Thank you, Tom. Toby, come here, Toby. I think I see Toby in the plane. Toby! Now let's go for the DC-3. Nice. Look how good that plane is. How good looking it is. Big 747 coming in. We have Kaleta flying in from Seoul, South Korea. 7 hours, 5 minutes of flight time for the 747-400. And here it is. Let's go to final. Plane spotters are getting ready. From the relatively new, I mean, come on, that's kind of an old plane too, but not as old as this. So from the relatively newer to the old, 1943, I think this is it. Let's see, 1944, 82 years of age. All right, 747 is still on the runway right now, exiting. There it goes. DC-3 stealing the spotlight. Always amazing to see her, right? What do you think? Let's go over to the 747 taxiing, and this should be a... Which one is this? Oh, we saw this one arrive a few minutes ago. Come on, Pete. Should have remembered. Joe, it was so great to see you at the meet and greet. Thank you for the amazing support here at the Caveman channel. 20 lucky viewers. You know something? I wonder if gifting and the algorithm, the magical algorithm, has something to do has some certain connection, because you know we're getting a lot of memberships gifted right now, and the viewership is just going up like crazy right now. Vegas Joe gifting a big 20 just now. Big 20 memberships. 20 lucky viewers are now channel members. I think RD777 is joining the fun. We have Cyan75 gifting 5 channel memberships as well. Cyan, thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the Caveman channel. And RD777, let's see if I can find you. There you are. There you go. What a great profile picture. My goodness, look at that. Thanks so much, RD777. You guys are wonderful. I wonder if it has some sort of connection there, the gifting and how many viewers tune in. Hey, Solid State, look at this. Solid State, you gifted. Solid State, you're gifting 5. My goodness, thanks so much, Solid State. 5 lucky viewers are channel members now. Thanks to you, my friend. Thank you, Solid State. Welcome to the train. So we definitely unlocked, I think, at least 1, maybe even 2 new emojis. Remember, the emojis, the custom emojis are dependent on the size of members of the channels, right? So this channel, I think we just opened up a second slot. So we have 2 brand new ones coming in. Which ones should they be? Should we have an emoji for the membership train? What do you think? El Toro Flyer says, I signed that shirt. This one right here. That one right there. The one that RD777 has on his profile picture. What a great day, Sunday. What a great day. Right. Can I take a picture of you at work? Sure.
I post on Instagram as YY Jack's Jets.
Yeah?
I live in Victoria, so
Forget it.
we'll get around a little bit. I'll just do a quick... All right, thanks.
Yeah, you got it. My goodness, everybody wants to take pictures of my equipment. Everybody wants to take a picture of my entire setup. It's all right, I guess. Let's see, what's the current temperature out here? The current temperature is, I think, like in the 50s. I think 50s, maybe something like that. A lot of big planes out there. We have the Grand Caravan coming in. If it focuses, come on. I see Susie55 on the chat as well. You sent a message earlier. You're watching the volcano in Hawaii. You know how much we love Hawaii. Episode, what is it? 48, I think? 49? I could be completely way off. Sorry about that. At Mount Kilauea. And on another screen, you're watching the Caveman channel. Thank you for that, Susie. Solid State helped us out so much as well. Solid State, thank you for that. For the meet and greet, very cool guy. Brad, also Cat Nerd, helping us out. Brad driving out to in the morning to get all the goodies as well to help me out. The LA Flights family rocks. The Hulaminch. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna, I think we're finally gonna remove the Hulaminch, and we're gonna switch it to proper Caveman Aviation. So I think this will be the last day that you ever see the Hulaminch as the name of this channel. So bye-bye, the Hulaminch. I mean, it's still the Hulaminch, it's just the Hulaminch Aviation, right? The Hulaminch is just German for the Caveman. So it's technically still the same, right? Still the Caveman channel. Jahulemensch. Jaganau. Hopefully that 747 makes a right turn onto Romeo, and that's exactly what it's doing. That confirms a takeoff on runway 15. Jahulemensch. 600 likes right around the corner, my friends. We're only 50 likes away from crossing 600. Remember, the algorithm is not favoring this channel. You know, this channel is not really a dedicated live. I'm going to be changing that. We're going to be doing a lot of Anchorage Aviation right here on the Caveman channel. So hopefully the algorithm improves and we get more and more new viewers, new subscribers, returning viewers on this channel. Slow and steady, you know, slow and steady, but hopefully we get the algorithm on our side, just like it is on the main LA Flights channel. Yeah, much easier to find, right, Brad? Yeah, good to see you on the chat, my friend. I'm so happy you guys enjoying LA. LA is a great city. A lot of smog, though. Are you ready? A lot of smog. It's alright. Great food. Delicious food. Batman, great to see you. Nice. Yeah, so, you know, just in case you guys are wondering, you know, it's not fair to LA Flights. It's not fair to the channel that, you know, I'm Anchorage Flights, I'm Miami Flights, Frankfurt Flights, JFK Flights, right? LA Flights is LAX. Should be like that. It says it in the name, so I think LA Flights will be, I think, dedicated to LAX. I think that's what we're thinking, Josh and I. And we'll just leave the Caveman Aviation for, you know, the Caveman's crazy adventures outside of LAX. You know, Peter can't stay in one place for too long, right? I can't call this Anchorage Flights because next month I'll be in Miami, or next month I'll be in Frankfurt. So we'll just leave it as Caveman Aviation. I think that's great. Just coming in. Wow, look at this. This one is so high up. So high up that I don't know if the camera's going to be focusing quick enough. Let's see. There it is. Wow. Yep, you see? Camera's having a little bit of an issue. It's such a small plane. It's so far away. It's so high up. Oh, come on. Come on, autofocus. Don't let me down. Wow, look at that. Nice and wobbly. Last second corrections to keep it nice and steady. To keep that nose lined up to the center line of 15.
Anchorage information off to current wind 150, 1732. Wow, that must have been fun inside that cockpit, no? As a passenger?
Saying the pilot just wrestle with the yoke. It's a yoke, right? Or a joystick? I think yoke, right?
Transit 54 Anchor Tower, my 25 right clear, land with 150 at 17, gust 32.
Yeah, Steve. Okay, so Steve, right now, it's called the Hurlement, right? But we're going to be changing it to Caveman Aviation officially, I think, tonight.
Tower 1 Alpha, you want to find line?
Back 1 must be Alpha, affirmative.
You know, Caveman Aviation doesn't lock us into one city, one airport. Keeps in tune to, you know, my, I guess, way of thinking. Traveling to many airports. Nice, I like that. Let's go for the next arrival. Direct Linden becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Welcome to Caveman. Jim L says, with the new channel name, Peter's never getting a haircut or shave again, is he? You're not that far off. I mean, it is going to be the Caveman channel, right? Thanks, Jim. You're not wrong. All right, who's moving? Look at this massive plane. Let's go from the small King Air to the mighty 747. Now we have Nippon Cargo entering at taxiway Yankee. Big plane alert. Yet coming in with a 7-month membership. Says this is true. I will get what? Yin. Wait a minute. What? Yin. Dude, you gonna get married? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. This is true. I will get married this year. You're gonna get married? What? Am I reading it correctly, Yin? Yin. Clarify, my friend. We gotta have a LA Flight's wedding. We'll live stream the event. What do you think, Ian? Shine the light from the altar. Come on, autofocus. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna fix it? What? Come on, come on. Jeez Louise, that took time. That guy's making me laugh like crazy. Does he know you're getting married? Oh my goodness. Vector 7. Oh goodness, you guys are killing me. Ian, clarify for us, man. I'm laughing out here. I'm laughing by myself here on the mic. Very professional. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? Laughing like that. You're not a professional. Peter. Peter. Who do you think you are? Let's go for the phone cargo. Spooling up. Has Yin answered? Is Yin getting married? My goodness, look at the guy. Very nice, if that's the case. Oh, Yin! Wow, you're actually getting married! My goodness! Yin is a long-time channel member, my friends. He's been watching for years. He was at the 5-year celebration for LA flights on Sunday. My goodness, look at that. My guy's getting married. We gotta do the first ever LA flights wedding.
Alaska 315 on the island, 15. 315 Anchorage, sir, after fully position. Park party room, talk to me, 7747, wind 14021, 214, Clearly 15 comes to traffic, Alaska 315.
Wow, big congrats, man. Look at that. Where are you gonna get married? In Vegas? I know you like going to Vegas a lot. There you go. There you go. Where are you gonna get married? Look at that. Congrats for Yin. Yin is a cool guy. LA Flights wedding. Let's do it. Yes, Ian, right? First ever live aviation streaming channel hosting a wedding. We're more than planes, right?
Naval Carrier 115, heavy turn, approach 3 miles final, runway 15 is here, cover takeoff. Takeoff, 5. 27, clear right, don't take 1492, Anchorage, Sarah, Charlie, cross 2
Look at this. Forget about planes. I know we just had a 747 taken off, but I'm thinking about Ian's wedding. My goodness. Look at this. Tobinator will carry the rings to the altar. I could get ordained online and perform the wedding ceremony. How about that?
Naval Carrier 115, heavy connect departure.
Will you, Yin, shine the lights for us? I like it. I like that idea. So has Yin answered? Where is he going to get married? Vegas? Chapel? Oh my goodness. I was about to say something, but I think I shouldn't. Yin says, if Josh goes live tomorrow from LAX, I will tell the big news. Don't tell me you're going to get married at Clutter's Park, Yin. Come on. Or at Bats Bridge. I mean, they're cool spots, but geez Louise.
Bus 315, turn left Mike in Canada.
Mike, first ground, Alaska 350.
Oh, this is what I was thinking, right? Okay, so I'll get ordained for the wedding, right, Ian? For the first ever LA flight to wedding. So I'll get ordained online. Tobinator. Toby will carry the rings to the altar. I will wear the shirt that Brad was wearing. I don't know if you guys saw it during the live broadcast of the meet and greet on Sunday, but Brad was wearing this tuxedo shirt that I really loved. I'll wear that shirt. Maybe not that exact one because Brad is a little healthier than me, but you know, you get the picture. I'm liking it. I'm liking this this LA flight's wedding idea. Collider's Park wedding, Science 75. RD777 says he will show up. Look at this, we're actually doing something. Yeah, Yin, a longtime viewer, getting married the guy. My goodness. Yin, a Shine the Light veteran himself. He's been at the, you know, Yin is such a cool guy. He's a bonkers guy. He was at the first ever LA Flights meet and greet back in 2021. No, sorry, 2022. First ever one. For the first year celebration, a long time ago. Moose Turtle will bring the sandwiches for the ceremony, yeah. The croissants. 747 Coletta, hopefully it makes a right turn. If it makes a right, it goes to runway 15, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's coming towards us, taxiing northbound on Romeo. We have Cam the Fisherman. Cam the Fisherman joining us says, hey, Peter the Caveman, thank you for going live. It has to be said, a couple weeks, my aunt, oh my goodness, I don't even know if I want to read this out loud, jeez Louise. Cam the Fisherman, we wish you all the best, okay? I'm so sorry that had to happen. Sorry about that, Cam the Fisherman. Please try and enjoy the planes on LA flights. For those of you joining us, welcome to the Caveman channel. Yeah, we're calling it we're calling it Caveman Aviation. We're, I guess, trying to, you know, we're thinking about stuff. Josh and I, we're thinking about stuff, and right now, we're thinking about having LA flights be more. We're thinking about having LA flights be more LAX focused. We're thinking about it. It comes from both of us. You know, it's not fair to LA flights. It's not fair to the channel that's called LA to be here in Anchorage for months and months, right? Or to be in Miami for months and months, or, you know, go to Frankfurt or go to these places for extended amounts of time. So yeah, you know, we're just I guess trying to be more focused at LAX with LA flights. I mean, it says it in the name, right? LA flights. And Caveman Aviation is not one airport focused. You know me, I can't stay in one place for long. So Caveman Aviation, we're trying this out, you guys. We're just thinking about stuff right now. We're thinking about stuff. We're trying new things. So for the time being, Caveman Aviation will be live from Anchorage. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to this channel. We're going to be live again tomorrow from right here at Ted Stevens. Caveman Aviation. We're not one airport focused. Okay, we love aviation from all the places. Okay, LA flights will be. We want it to be more LAX focused. Okay. There you go. There you go. And yes, I'm still part of LA flights. That answers that question. I haven't broken away. I haven't escaped. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737. Whoa! Massive fly just landed on my arm. Goodness gracious. That was big. Moose Turner. It's so nice to put the face on the name, man. Look at that, Moose. Now I see your name on the chat differently. Like, I actually see you on the chat. Helping us out so much on Sunday. Sunday was so stressful. Ah, yes, the 5 bags of ice that I brought into the meet and greet. Very, very stressful. It's moving. Good sound. Oh, look at this. Air Theta. Theta? Brad, you never showed me how to say it on Sunday. Air Theta? I think that's what it's called. Air Theta? I thought you were gonna show me on Sunday. Data. I see Melody watching. There you go, Melody. Using the brand new epic sound emoji for the channel members of the Caveman channel. Caveman. The Hula Minch. To the flyer, thanks so much for the 24 months of the LA Flights Caveman membership. Thanks so much for that. Enjoy the very best of Der Hula Bench. Thanks, AJ. Big one. Epic sound. Epic. You know something that's so interesting? Echo 1172, you're not the first person to recommend that. Beckman 7, look at that. That's a good name, you guys. I like that. Oh, Caletta, look at this. From one Caletta to another. Let's get a final approach. We're seeing double. What do you think? We're seeing double. It's a Caletta fest. Almost a 2-for-1. Great Scott. SF Airlines in the background. leave SF Airlines. That's going to be a takeoff on 15. Air Theta. Thanks, Brad. Air Theta lining up. Yeah, that's a... It sounds like an air starter, right? Something. What is that sound? Yeah, if it was an air starter, I'm sure the plane would have started by now, right? All right, let's go for SF Airlines. Okay, should we go investigate what's making that sound? Okay, what's making that sound? I mean, okay, so well, plane? No, but I don't think it's this one. Anything? I think it might be coming from directly in front of us. Maybe the construction site? Where's the construction site? That's where we had the vehicle fire the other day during one of our sunset shows. Do we have any guesses? What is that? Do we have any experts out here? That's an air raid siren. Better take cover. And just in case I cause mayhem and pandemonium on the streets, it's not an air raid siren. Just to be clear. What's making that sound? I don't see it. I have no clue. All right, let's go for SF Airlines on taxiway Yankee. sounds like that. It sounds like mine too. Any ideas what that is? Oh, I think the Gus had an opinion. Hold on. What do you think that is? Hey, Mr. Nepita! Nice! Nice to see you, my friend. What? It was your birthday? Why didn't you tell me it was your birthday on Sunday? So the day we took that picture, it was your birthday. You should have told me, man. What more can you say? But wow, that is amazing.
Take on 185 heavy kind of spark 3
Oh, solid state. Oh my goodness, did I miss? Oh goodness, I think I missed a few messages. All right, let me get to a few necessary messages. I'm sorry about that, solid state. Welcome back. What's that sound? Could it be here? 747? We gotta look for this. What is making that sound? That sound, are they bench testing an engine somewhere? You know, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
2 miles south, eastbound at 900 feet indicated. Going to Echo Bravo, turn left at Mike, and then text here, Romeo. You're going south to Park at Romeo.
Someone said cutting concrete. Okay. So. Okay. So could it be here? This is the only other place I can think of. Here? My goodness. Oh wow, this is cool. Very cool. You ready? Beacon is on. That's a very special one. Cross your fingers. Hopefully it takes off on 1.5. I have seen a few planes taking off on 2.5. Are you ready? So hopefully it takes off on 1.5. The beacon is on. The strobe lights are on. Who's watching right now? We have Rogue BC sending us a $20 super chat. Says, fun fact, Caleta Air is owned by Connie Caleta, who also owns an NHRA drag racing team, and he used to race. His nephew Doug Caleta drives for the team and is second-time champ 2023, 2025, and he owns Caleta Charters. Now that is a cool life. Now that's a cool resume, no? What do you think? Get to own big airline, own big 747s, have racing as your passion, and actually triumph in your passion, right? Racing. That's amazing. I love that. We gotta have Caleta, Connie Caleta on the show one day, huh? Yen says everyone needs to stay at the TWA hotel at least once in their lifetime. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you gotta do it. I'll be there starting September 19th. 700 likes. We're only 10 away from crossing the big 700, you guys. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes. Remember, this is the Caveman channel, you guys. So this is where we used to play the behind-the-scenes channel. I think the last time we went live on this channel specifically, I mean, some serious amount of time. I think like a month. So the algorithm is not in our side, but listen, we're still having some great views, some great numbers. Almost 600 people watching, 700 likes. We're gonna have, so what we're thinking, you guys, is having LA flights. I'm still part of it, by the way. Don't think I'm not. Caveman Aviation. You know, we're gonna have LA flights. This is what Josh and I are thinking. Okay, we're mutually thinking this. We're gonna have it more focused on LAX, right? LA. It's in the name. LA flights. Have it focus more in LA and surrounding airports. You know me, right? I mean, I do my crazy residencies. I do my crazy trips everywhere. Miami, New York, Frankfurt. Here in Alaska, I've been here for 2 months already. So, yeah, we're gonna, I think, dedicate Caveman Aviation to outside LAX. Okay, and we're gonna have LA flights, which I'm still part of. Are you ready? Still part of it. There you go. Be more dedicated to LAX and you know, SoCal, California, the surrounding area. You know, we're thinking about stuff. We're just thinking, okay? Right now we're thinking stuff. Nothing is permanent. We're just thinking. We're having fun, okay? We're having fun plane spotting. One way or another, we're gonna plane spot for many years to come. A lot of planes to share with you from so many places. So welcome to Caveman Aviation. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you become a channel member if you can. We'll be live from Anchorage, Ted Stevens, at least for the near future, right here on this channel. So you'll see Anchorage on Caveman Aviation, at least for now. Nice. We have ZYGOTE becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Now you have exclusive access to those Anchorage-themed emojis. Deborah says, why not have the new channel called LA Flights International? I don't like it. I just don't like the sound of it. I mean, I also thought about LA Flights Worldwide. LA Flights International, LA Flights Worldwide. It just doesn't have a good ring to it, you know? I just don't have a ring. Yeah, just... Why? Well, because I don't like it. Blue Side Up joining us. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Anchorage. Should I lower the sound? I mean, I think that's an annoying sound, no? Alright, I lowered the sound level. We even have condor stripes. Are you ready? As the emoji. The condor emoji is up and running and available for those channel members to use. We love condor. I love the name. I love potatoes. Using the Anchorage rocks emoji. I love the Star Trek themed profile picture. I'm a big Trekkie. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Linz. Thanks so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome.
I know you're northbound. I just lost.
We appreciate you. Thank you for joining us all the way in the UK.
1537 Charlie.
Whoa, big gust of wind coming. Big one. You can hear it on the mic. Nathan says the sound sounds like a tornado warning or something. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like a like an air raid siren or a tornado siren. It's not. Absolutely not. I don't want to alarm the people. It's not, but yeah, it's a very loud, very piercing sound. It pierces the eardrums. My goodness, it's loud.
6240 turn right at Delta and taxi to parking. I don't think the basket side squared.
747 on final approach.
Cathay 3185 heavy at Tango. Cross 715 at Yankee Sierra.
Next arrival we have is Atlas. We have that Atlas emoji for you guys to use. We have Atlas, which is known as Giant 628, flying in from Seoul, South Korea as it starts getting a little chilly.
Exit at Mike, and I'll have further for you when you get there. 430 will exit at Mike.
Look at this, Ballycat is here. Hey Ballycat, I'm sending you a big, mighty Team Peter wave. Good to see you, Ballycat. Thank you for joining the membership. I love having you here. I love to see you on our chat. Thank you, Ballycat. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hey, there you go. You have to see it in person, right? Amanda says, have to say, look at this. I'm going to quiet down ATC. Have to say I was anti-stripes, but after seeing the first one in person Sunday, they've grown on me. I love that. Team of Stripes. You see, I'm not crazy. I like the stripes. I love the stripes.
Who called tower? Sorry, on the line. That's Giant 618, wind check. Yeah, 648, the wind, that's approach in 140 at 23. Coming. That wind 30, if you're going to Atlantic, just taxi to Romeo Kilo as well as runway 25 right.
Wow, nice one. There you go. Look at this. This is coming from an eyewitness. Solid State was there at the meet and greet at the 5-year celebration. Solid State says that was a cool moment to hear the meet and greet room erupt in cheers. I'll say it again. Erupt in cheers when Condor sped by in the background. You see, people love to see the stripes. Whoa, look at this, Atlas, let's go for it. wish I was there. Great to see you, Lori. 747 heaven out here. 747 heaven. Marcus Mueller joining us. Hallo, willkommen. Dankeschön. Ja, genau. Let's see, what time is it out there? Guten Morgen, ja? Ja, genau. Hey, Judy, thank you for joining us. Hey, since we don't have a Condor plane landing today, we have a Condor in that profile picture. How about this? Let's use the brand new Condor emoji. You have to be a channel member to use it. Let's spam the chat here on the Caveman channel. Go for it, everybody. Team Stripes rule here. Judy, good to see you. We have 19 months of channel membership. Says thank you, Peter, for LA flights. I plan on next year's meet and greet. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Nice. Look at that. A lot of Condor emojis. I love it. Let's see if we can zoom into FO Shushu. FO Shushu, are you here? Calling FO Shushu. Are you here, FO Shushu? She was here a few days ago, but I think I was at the meet and greet. Architect Design says good night. Good night. Good night to you, friend. We'll be live on this channel tomorrow, okay? We'll be live on the Caveman Aviation tomorrow. It doesn't look like FO Shushu. My goodness. She was here a few days ago. Who is that? Maybe someone can look him up? That one for Yin. Let's see, we have UPS about to cross runway 15. We have Atlas, the FO Shushu Mobile. Whoa, look at this. Sorry, I'm yelling into the mic. Plane spotters filming. Whoa, look at that. Last second corrections. Getting wobbly. Wow. There you go. Nice and centered on the runway. Whoa, that was a good one. The winds, oh wow, the wind suck. They're facing a pretty hefty crosswind right now. Pretty big crosswind. Hit the like, everybody. Let's try and cross 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes for the first ever Caveman Aviation show from here in Anchorage. You know what's happening? I think we have the buffer wall ruining our internet strength. It always happens when we have the Atlas 747 in front of us. Always. John K says Air Theta arriving at 5:59 p.m. Fantastic. That's in a few minutes. Nice. Judy says Anchorage is now in the list of places to go. I recommend 100%. It's beautiful, especially in the summertime, okay? Dean Cape Down says this is dedicated to us sleepless night owls. Right now, 3 in the morning in South Africa. Well, if you can't sleep, I got you covered, as always. If you can't sleep, you're always welcomed. Thank you for joining us. Says great to see you back in Anchorage. Little plane alert, Moose says. Little plane alert. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so summertime, it's absolutely beautiful here, but you have to watch out for the mosquitoes, the bears, the moose. You have to watch out, right? You're not wrong. I see something moving around there. Look at this. What's taking off right now? Looks like an Atlas plane. Who is? Oh, Atlas. This is 747 on final approach, by the way. Interesting. This one heading to runway 25, it looks like. Okay, better? Sorry about that. Yeah, that was a lot of wind. A lot of wind. Big one. Let's go for the 747. I'd love to see. It's almost like a meet and greet out here. My goodness, meeting a lot of viewers. That's super cool. Truth provider. There you go. Loving the name of the channel. Nice. Cheryl Hansel loving the name as well. Caveman Aviation. You know, they call me the Caveman. You know, there's no escaping the Caveman. Everyone who comes up to me, they say, "Hey, you're the Caveman, aren't you?" Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I cut my hair. I trimmed the beard. Hey, you're the Caveman, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? Oh, look at this. Okay, a lot of little corrections going on. Big crosswind right now, and the winds are pretty strong right now. The guy says if Peter trims the beard, the channel will just be called Aviation. You're not wrong. And let me show you this takeoff. We have. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a takeoff? So we have this one. Yeah, I think it's takeoff. Yes. Takeoff. sound, good sound. Yeah, there were so many people, you know, so many people that I was so looking forward to meet and speak to for the first time, or maybe for the second or third time. But it was just so busy. It was so packed. There were just so many people that I didn't get to say hi to. Oh, Lori. Okay, there you go, Lori. I was on the bus. All right. Mr. That Pizza, I see your message, man. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Sorry. All right, let's see. Who is next? All right, FedEx 777. This one is heading to the parking area. There you go. We have a big plane coming in. We have China Southern Cargo, a big 777 flying for about 9 hours. Lands in 7 minutes. Hey Mary, thank you so much for joining us. Not really a new channel. This is the channel that we used to run the behind the scenes of LA flights. We're just, you know, Josh and I were mutually thinking with each other, and we're like, you know, we're just thinking, we're coming to the conclusion that I think we're going to have LA flights dedicated to LAX. I think it's not fair for LA flights, you know, to be in Alaska for so long, or to be in Miami for so long, or, you know, to watch boats all the time. Well, sometimes watching boats. So we're gonna have, I think we're gonna have LA flights dedicated to LAX. Great airport, great people out there. And yeah, you know, just have the Caveman Aviation channel for our out of LAX adventures, including our Alaska residencies, Miami residencies. You know how crazy I get, right? You know how crazy I get. So yeah, it's not fair to LA flights where Josh and I are thinking. Nothing's permanent right now, but, you know, just options, right? We have options. We have ideas. Yeah, there you go. Epic sound. Joe, you know we love the epic sound. We have a lot of cool Anchorage themed emojis for our channel members to use. Don't forget. Thousand likes right around the corner. We're only 200 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. 200 likes. And remember, this channel is not tuned for live shows, really. I think our last live show was a month ago. So I guess it's going to be a work in progress to get to the views, to the number of people watching that we're used to on LA flights. So the algorithm is not on the side of this one like it is on LA flights. So we're going to need your like, all right? Hitting that like helps us, and it's going to be helping the Caveman Aviation channel a lot in these early days. AJ, look at this. AJ4_4 becoming a channel member. We appreciate you tuning in. Thanks so much for watching. Don L, that's what we're thinking. Right now we have incredible adventures coming up for the month of September. Now it's still going to be Peter going to Germany, Peter going to JFK. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Depending on how well it goes on Caveman Aviation in terms of exposure. Depending on how many people tune in, right? If we have a lot of people watching on this channel, who knows? I think we'll take Caveman Aviation to Germany. You know, it's still going to be Peter. But yeah, we might take Caveman Aviation. We'll see what happens. All right, Big 777 coming in, still flying downwind. Downwind to runway 15, of course. Flying at level, flying at altitude, flying at 5,000 feet right now. We have an Atlas 747 coming in, landing in about 8 minutes. Atlas Air flying in from Seoul, South Korea. So we do have the big planes coming in. Craig says, Peter and Josh, happy birthday. Whose birthday? Your birthday? Are you talking about LA Flights? LA Flights officially turns 5 years August 27th, 2026. Turns 5. Donnell becoming a channel member. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for joining the Caveman channel. The Hulemensch. Jag know. The Hulemensch. Der Hulemensch. Yeah. How do you say aviation in Deutsch? So it's Caveman. I wonder how you say every. So it's der Hulemensch aviation. Yeah. Gotta figure out. Yeah, look at this. This is Cat Nerd, everybody. Cat Nerd says it was so nice to meet so many new friends on Sunday. Yeah, it was great. I just wish I had more time to speak to those who attended, including you, Cat Nerd. I couldn't really talk to Cat Nerd or Brad. Peter was running around.
Stingray 1403, anchor start at Charlie, cross runway 25 right, runway 25 left, line wait.
Donnell says Luft something in German. Yeah? Ja, genau? Yeah, we'll be in Germany, and I think we'll take the Caveman channel. Well, we'll see. We're still thinking. We're still thinking. Still ironing out the details. And the engines are off. It's nice and quiet. Not for long. We have a 747 starting up, and I think it's already moving. Yep, we have the CF6 engines, CF6-80 engines powering the Skylease 747. It could take off on runway 25, it could take off on 15. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully it's runway 15.
Stingray 1403, wind is 15013, gust 26, fly ahead to 200, runway 25 left, come take off.
Yeah, you hear that? Clear for takeoff. Are they talking about someone in Lake Hood, or are they talking to someone on runway 25 left? Well, I guess we'll see. We'll find out in just a bit. We have G Camarillo, yeah? G Camarillo 62. Love the Delta 100. I'm a big Delta guy. Becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Thanks so much. Welcome to the Caveman channel. Vegas Joe is helping me out. Oh, also Lori. Thanks, Lori. Thank you, Joe. Aviation in German is Lufthansa. Is it? Okay, there you go. The Hulemensch Lufthansa. Doesn't sound right. Sounds like if I'm trying to steal the airline's name, no? The Hulemensch Lufthansa. No, is it? Let's see, hold on. Lufthansa. Lufthansa. No, Joe.
Hangar 1403, contact Park.
Joe's messing with me. All right, let's see. Aviation. In German. Luftfahrt. Luftfahrt. Yeah? Ja, genau. Is that how you say it? Der Hullemensch Luftfahrt. Hold on, I'm asking my friend the robot, ChatGPT. Luftfahrt. Oh my goodness. So like farting. Luftfahrt. Yeah? Luftfahrt? Doesn't sound right either. My American audience. Are they gonna think I'm doing something? Der Hullemensch Luftfahrt. Der Hullemensch Luftfahrt. Ja, genau. It doesn't have the same ring to it, I have to admit. Luftfahrt. Luftfahrt. Yes, Crazy World Occupant. You have no idea how many ideas are running through this taco eating, overgrown hair, crazy guy's head. So many ideas are running through my head right now, Crazy World Occupant. As I always say, the world is our oyster, and we have so many options. Thank God we have so many options. I mean, we could do so many things. Merch, I can't wait. We'll make a German Caveman Aviation. We'll write Der Hullemensch Luftfahrt. Luftfahrt. I like it. Der Hullemensch Luftfahrt. Hold on, I gotta ask my friend the robot again. Luftfahrt. Luftfahrt. Yeah. To an American, it sounds a little funny, but I'll take it. All right, Big 777, as we get back to the planes and start talking about Luftfahrt, China Southern Cargo on final lands in a couple of minutes. Right now, traveling at 135 knots. That's the ground speed, slowing down to 133 now. Tyra Beans, hey, Peter, any plans to come into Toronto this year? Maybe not this year, Tyra, but you know me. All kidding aside, I definitely want to go to Toronto. Love our friends, the Canadians. I know we have a lot of viewers out there. Great aviation in Toronto as well. Maybe one of the locals can actually teach me how to say Toronto properly. Yeah, no, I don't think this year though, Tyra. Don't think this year. But you never know. You never know. All right, let's go for the 777, and the trees are still blocking it. We'll see it any second. Luftfahrt. The Gus. Luftfahrt. All right, I think we can go to the 777 now. Oh, someone's starting up. Who's starting up? This guy right here. We have a 747 starting up. That's the one. Strobe lights are on. Leslie's watching. Thank you for joining us. Japanese shows, hey, listen, this is the Caveman's adventure. Caveman's Aviation. I'll take every single one of you with me wherever I go. Absolutely. What's the tail number? Let's take a look. And the tail number is November 903 Alpha Romeo. Okay, let's go over to, I think we have a 747 on final. Yes, we do. It's seconds away. It's Atlas. Get those Atlas 747 emojis ready to spam on the chat. I want to see them on our live comment section. Let's get ready here. That was a lot of tire smoke. I felt that one. Goodness gracious. Hey, we have the Captain Aaron Mobile. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. Captain Aaron Mobile, we have Mad Dog. Wow, there goes the Hercules. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, there you go. Let me zoom out here. All right, next one coming in is an Alaska Airlines 737. And behind the Alaska 73, we have the Mad Dog. And we have the Ghost, Melody. There you go, we have the Ghost coming in. I should say, heading up. 170 likes to go till we cross the first 1,000 for today, ladies and gents. Just a friendly reminder, we're trying to help improve the algorithm for this channel. So remember, this channel specifically is not tuned to go live. Okay, this is our first live in a month on this channel. Before, we used to run the behind the scenes, okay, whenever for the LA Flights channel. Okay, so this channel is not really tuned for the live shows, but listen, we're trying our absolute best to get this channel up and running. Caveman Aviation, hit that like button. 1,000 likes. Hopefully, by the time we call it a day, we cross 1,000 likes, okay? It's just our first day. Just our first day. We're hoping, what we're thinking, Josh and I, what we're thinking is to have LA Flights more focused on LAX instead of, you know, having these crazy months-long residencies in Anchorage and Miami, etc. LA Flights is still out there, you guys. And I'm still part of it, too. 50%. Savvy, special livery, heading to runway 25. We have the Atlas, though. This is the one that made my back hurt a little. This one certainly knocked over Grandma's tea. Friendly Forest are coming in with 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. 5 coming in. 5 lucky viewers gifted a Caveman membership. Caveman, Tomfoolery. Everyone calls me the Caveman. You know, when people come up to me, they say, "Hey, Caveman." They expect me to look, and I do. I do answer, so I guess it works. Cheryl Hansel, Cheryl gifting 1 Tomfoolery membership. Thanks, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right, epic sound, everybody, epic sound. And we have the Mad Dog up next. MD-83 seconds away. All right, let's try and find F.O. Shushu. Come on. Is she here? We're looking for you. No, I don't see her. Okay, let's go over to the Mad Dog on final. Sorry, Shields, that's a good question. Did I fly Delta or Alaska to come up here? So I flew to Los Angeles, to and back LA on Alaska Airlines. You know, I'm a big Delta guy. I like to accumulate the miles. You know, accumulating miles helps me out with my baggage fees, and I certainly need that. Certainly need as much help as I can in regards to the bags. So yeah, not Delta this time. Alaska Airlines. Just needed that non-stop flight. You know, I didn't feel like stopping in Seattle. However, okay, very quick. So the idea of flying Delta was not to stop in Seattle, right? Well, I had my flight 7 p.m. Sunday. Okay, that was right after the meet and greet. I missed my flight by 5 minutes. I blame the traffic. There was a lot of traffic Sunday afternoon. I missed my flight by 5 minutes. I ended up taking the 6 in the morning flight out of LA, and I still had to go to Seattle. I should have just flown a Delta, but all right, I made my second flight. I think I made my second flight with like 10 minutes to spare. You see, that's a long time, right? That's normal. Let's go for it. We have United Airlines 2369 flying in from Houston, Texas. Ballycat says, shock, Peter missed his flight. Maybe not. Maybe no shock. Oh, wow. What's it doing? What's it doing? Special livery? It's a special livery coming in? Oh, what's it doing? Interesting. So the 50-year anniversary livery, sorry, 30-year, looks like it's departing on runway 7. So it's flying to the east. That one, very weird, very strange. Hey, Hunter! Thanks so much for joining us. Hunter works for Delta. Nice, I fly a lot with Delta. I feel bad that I'm not going to be racking up my miles with Delta for my Frankfurt flight. You know, originally I was flying out of LA on Delta, stopping in Atlanta, but now I'm flying Condor. Checking in, we have Artie in Florida. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Caveman channel. The Caveman, Tomfoolery. Let's take a look. I think we have a Grand Caravan coming in. See how it handles the wind. It's quite gusty out here. Let's go for the Alaska 737, taking off on runway 15. And this one is going to SeaTac. Alaska 233. There's a flight pretty much every single hour out of Ted Stevens to Seattle on Alaska. Nice. I see Dino Sanders in the chat. Great to see you, Dino. It's about a 3-hour flight to Seattle. Friendly Forester says, "What? Peter missed his flight?" Shocked. Yes, very, very, very shocked. Yeah. Daniel, yeah, great to see you. Looks like it's been a nice day today. It's been very eventful, very eventful. Hey, what's happening over here? Whoa, a lot of smoke out there. Daniel, you're still in Deutschland. Still in Deutschland? How do I say this in German? Bist du noch in Deutschland? Are you still in Germany? Bist du noch in Deutschland? Ja, genau. Ah, nein. There you go. Peter really wants to learn German. He's gonna go to Germany in a couple of weeks. So that's a 9. 9 by Daniel. You flew home on Sunday. Nice, man. I hope you had a great time in Germany. We missed each other by a few weeks. All right, strobe lights are on. The Caletta. I think the engines are running too. Engines are running. Just start taxiing in just a bit. UPS a 767 on final. And now we have a 747 on final. Okay, so 747.
Wind 14022, gust 24, runway 15 for land. Runway 15, clear to land, copy traffic, Giant 6925.
Okay, so that's Giant talking to Tower. A lot of big planes coming in, you guys. We have a UPS 767 now on now visible.
Heavy wind 150 at 13, gust 24, fly the Papa 3 departure from 7 right at Juliet, just pick up.
Daniel asking how was the meet and greet. Oh, it was a great success. We had so many viewers there. We had a bus tour. We had LAX have 2 buses. LAX gave us 2 buses to take. How many people? I think it was like 70 people, no, or 100 people on a tour around LAX, airside tour. I got to see so many people, but there was also so many people that I didn't get to speak to. My goodness, I didn't get to speak to a lot of people. I feel so bad. There goes the special livery. Taking off on the 7s. That's runway 7 left. Interesting runway choice. I have no idea why this one chose 7 left for takeoff. No idea. Going to Dallas, that one. 7-4, going to Dallas. Okay, let's go for the Atlas on short final. Special livery, that one. Good to see that one. Orion 33. It's so good to see you. I'm doing the Happy Tuesday dance. Are you ready? Are you dancing with me? 3 Orion 33. Happy Tuesday, 3 Orion 33. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Junior 532 Mike, Anchorage, Tower, Ultra, runway 25 left at Romeo. Can you accept that for departure?
Let's go for the Caletta 747. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a little chilly. A little chili cheese. Oh no! Runway 25, you see? Okay, well that one, runway 25. Let's go for this one. To the Mike, runway 25 left at Romeo, final point. There's my exec jet, Robert says.
Route 27, turn left Mike, taxi Romeo, Kilo, monitor ground. Mike, Romeo, Kilo, monitor ground.
Alright, let's go for the Atlas 747.
Anchorage information, Romeo, start, latest information, Papa, current, altimeter 29er.
On taxiway, Yankee.
3681, what's there?
3 Orion 33 sending 5 gifted memberships to the Caveman family. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 5 lucky viewers can now use, 5 additional viewers can now use these special Anchorage themed emojis we have for the channel members. Thank you so much, 3 Orion 33. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that. A lot of wing flex fighting the wind right now. The Delta 76. We have a 777 coming in. China Airlines cargo flying in from Taipei, 9-hour flight. Lands in a few seconds. Look at that, it's starting to fill up again. A lot of Atlas planes. Just 100 away, 100 likes away until we cross the first 1,000 for the day. Remember, this channel not tuned for the live shows, so we have to get the algorithm in our favor. We have to get the Caveman channel up and running. nice. I like that. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate that. I'm happy you're liking it.
Yeah, Mike, Romeo, Lima, Golf 1, and Manila Tower, down at the 5212.
Let's go for the 747.
Down at the 521.
And into the parking area. How about this? We'll zoom out so we can get the 341 special. Just about, how many? 88 likes to go. 88 until we cross the first 1,000.
FedEx 6409 Heavy Anchor Star, approximate terminal, Heavy 777 on a mile final, wind 14018, gust 27, runway 15, good land. Good land 15, FedEx 6409 Heavy.
Yeah, Rory, so right now it's in the thinking phase. So Rory says, are you still going to stream mainly on the LA Flights channel from Anchorage sometimes? You know, I think we're going to, so this is what Josh and I are thinking. We're going to be dedicating LA Flights to what it was originally always intended to be used for, streaming from LAX, right? So LA Flights mainly from LAX. You know, LA Flights was never supposed to be this, you know, residency channel in Anchorage or Miami. Yeah, so I think we're going to leave LA Flights for LAX. Caveman, everywhere else. You know, everything is in the thinking phase. You know, we're thinking about stuff, planning things, so. But I'm liking that idea. I think Josh and I are liking that idea to have LA Flights dedicated to LAX. I think it's about time a channel with LA in its name broadcasts mainly from LA. Aviation, Luft. Remember? Okay, so we were trying to figure out how to say aviation in Germany, right? So Caveman Aviation, right? So in English it's Caveman Aviation. What is it in German? So der Hulmensch, yeah, Hulmensch, Luftfahrt. No, sorry, Luftfahrt. Yeah, that's how you say it. Hulmensch, Luftfahrt. Yeah. Luftfahrt, ja genau. Ja, ja. Matoxi, hallo, willkommen. Guten Morgen. Ja, genau. Astrid, thank you for joining us. Welcome to Caveman, the Caveman channel. Oh my goodness, we have a big 777 coming in. Let's go for it.
And, 3. Traffic now. Thanks, 15 for all guys. Thanks. Turn 531 heavy on the park.
Will says, so basically this is the Caveman travel channel. Yeah, you know something, it is. It is. You know, I want to air my Autobahn drive from Frankfurt to Amsterdam on Wednesday, September 9th. Also, you know, when we go to Munich later in the trip, when we go to Zurich later in the trip, when I drive from Zurich back to Frankfurt very fast to catch my flight to New York. You know, I want to do that. So I think so. I think we're going to leave the Caveman channel as the, you know, as the travel channel. Caveman Travel, that's a good name for the channel as well. Caveman Travel. Hello, Caveman. Hello, Caveman channel. Doing okay? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm a little chilly, though. A little chilly. I missed my flight. Remember that flight I was supposed to make on Sunday? I missed it by 5 minutes. Jeffy says you're known for LA flights. I would stick with it instead of trying to start a new brand. Okay, well, thank you for telling us what you would do, and I'll let you know what I do. We have Pool Guy Mark sending us a $5 super chat. Says thanks for my there you go. Thanks for my favorite Anchorage. Thank you, Pool Guy Mark, for watching. Welcome to the Tomfoolery Loft Fart channel. If you know, you know. If you just tuned in, Mark, and you're like, why did he just say fart? It's a long story. Let's go for the next arrival. We have... Which one is this? Oh my goodness, is this a rare A321? Yes, it is! Rare Airbus coming in. This one flying in from Dallas, DFW. Tree super chat for the trees. Beautiful trees out here. Thank you, Laurie. Love the farts. Yeah. Sorry to the viewers just joining us. They're very confused right now. Love the farts. DC-10 making its way back to Elmendorf. Okay, we'll zoom into it. I can't see anything yet. DC-10 heading to Elmendorf. Alright, next arrival coming in. Hopefully the camera focuses a little better this time. Alaska 99 flying in from Seattle. No, not Uncle Plane Guy. El Toro Flyer says, how long are you expected to stay in Anchorage? Well, I hear the winter's brutal here. I was here for the winter of 25 to 26, and it was brutal. I don't think I want to be here for the brutal winter. So, yeah, we might have, I don't know, maybe a Miami residency in the winter. Jeez, did I just spill the beans? Okay. I meant to say, we're thinking of several projects. Dankeschön. Jeez, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be here for the, yeah, I don't want to be here for the winter. Do I want to be here for the winter? No. We'll catch a lot of de-icing, but, you know, my Starbucks will freeze in 10 minutes. It's that type of weather out here. All right, we'll leave that one. Let's come in. Let's go to the next one coming in as the camera. I think I'm gonna have to bring out night vision. Now that the wind has died down, I think I can bring out the big bulky camera. Alaska 751 flying in from King Salmon, a 737-800. I think that's why the camera's struggling. You see how started to get a little glitchy. I think I'm gonna have to go get a battery. No, not a battery. The night camera. It's a much better camera. Melody says farts mean speed in Sweden. So I'm trying to figure out how to say Caveman Aviation in German, right? I know Caveman is Hullenmensch, or der Hullenmensch, yeah. Aviation, my best friend, the ChatGPT told me that it's Luftfahrt, yeah, Luftfahrt. So that means it's der Hullenmensch Luftfahrt, yeah, Luftfahrt. Fart means speed in Sweden. I'll be farting a lot in Sweden then. Hey, look at this. We have Captain Kim. Great to see you. 24 months here on the Caveman Aviation. New channel name demands a celebration. Good to see you back, Captain Kim. Good to see you back. Nice to see you, Captain Kim. Captain Kim will celebrate with a lot of speed in Sweden and Deutschland. Yeah, if we use the Swedish definition of it. We'll be farting a lot. I'm so sorry for the viewer that just tuned in. The viewer that just tuned in right now is telling themselves, did Peter just say he's gonna be farting a lot? Yeah, actually I did say that. Yeah. You wouldn't be wrong. That's the thing. You wouldn't be wrong. Hey, new subscriber, Alex. Thanks so much. Welcome to the Caveman Aviation channel, the Hullenmensch farting channel. No, not farting. Yeah, farting channel. Alex says, hello, I'm a new subscriber watching in New Zealand. We appreciate you tuning in, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Do we have anyone on final? I kind of want to run to the car right now and get the night vision camera. I mean, we do have a Saab 2000. Okay, I'm gonna leave you. Oh, okay, look at this. This one is starting up right now. I think this is perfect. Let's go to the Cathay Pacific, starting up its engines. And the strobe lights are on, and I'll be right back. I gotta go fart to the car.
Thank you. Yeah. See you. Tower Eastern 971, Highway 5. Eastern 971, X Tower, only 15 clear to land. 15 clear to land, Eastern 971. Survey 9868 X-ray, go ahead. Or 9868 X-ray, rider taxi is spoken out, I've approached Airman's Point. Thanks. Stingray 1602, keep your speed up to Mike. Turn left there, Indiana Romeo, contact ground.
Alright, so turn Mike and on the Romeo over ground, Stingray 1602. Tower Acer 971, can we plan Mike?
Already, plan Mike.
Thank you, sir. Next Tower Alaska 7010 ILS 1 time.
Alaska 7010, X Tower, only 15, clear to land.
1-5, good line, Alaska 7010. Center 2 Mike Delta VQ, visual 25 right.
Alright, 8831 Bravo, runway 14, clear to land, report down and clear. Thunder 2 Mike Delta, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Thunder 2 Mike Delta.
Acer 971, continue on Romeo, contact ground.
Continue on the Romeo for ground, Acer 971.
Thanks.
Tower Oakland, air channel Florida 1019 heavy. Passing by Romeo 12, running to taxi.
600 1019 heavy, call ground on 121.9, taxi please. Thank you.
121.9, normal taxi, air channel Florida 1019. Thank you.
Anchorage Tower, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Tower Conoco 352 ILS 15.
Conoco 352 Anchorage Tower, runway 15, clear to land, wind 14020.
Clear to land 15, Conoco 352.
north-south, and the beam air is right there in text for southeast, or south.
Okay, let me give you the update. Just waiting for the batteries to charge up. And there you go. It's charging up right now. We got the good camera. It's going to be a better picture for you guys, okay? Got a lot of planes coming, including a 747. We have a UPS flying in from Louisville. Don't know how well we're going to see the DC-10 heading to Elmendorf. Getting very cloudy out there. In fact, it's starting to rain. Now that I bring out the fancy camera, it's starting to rain again. So we had a nice break for a while there, but just now We have the rain coming back.
2 mic delta, tank park.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, we'll give it a try. Much better than the camcorder we were using, right? Oh my goodness. You know something? Oh my goodness, this is so weird. Why? This thing. Same thing happened one night. I was out here one night, like a week ago, and FO Shushu was landing with the Dreamlifter. It was like at 1 in the morning. And I was trying to film it in 4K, but camera didn't charge. Maybe it's a bad wire.
Alaska 403, checking over the ILS 1 time.
Maybe this will work. Sorry, you guys. My goodness. And that is not long enough. Alright, well that's fantastic. Okay. Peter wrestles with the wires. Spaghetti of wires. What's that? Oh, it's a plane taking off. Alright. Hopefully it starts up. Hold on. Okay, but now it's just a waiting game. It's gonna work. I saw the first indication that it's gonna work. How's everyone's day going? Yeah, good, I hope. Alright. You hear that? It's starting to rain. Just now that I brought the fancy camera out. Alright, we should be good. Come on. There you go. We're good. Yes, Daniel, absolutely. We're going to have a behind-the-scenes channel for here, for this channel. Yes, ja genau. Ja. You can see the rain? Yeah, right, you can see the rain. Where, in the mountains? Sorry about the buffering, you guys. I'm sorry. Can't do anything about it. for today. 747 up next. We will be looking at UPS 2998 flying in from Louisville. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That one flying to Chicago, ORD. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to the 777 at China, Air China. So waiting on that other 747, we have the Atlas. we're getting we're getting close. Are you ready? Our first 1,000 likes, only 25 away. Remember, this channel is not tuned to go live, so we got to work on it so that the algorithm can be in our favor. 25 likes away for the first Caveman Aviation show from Anchorage, all right? First 1,000, getting very close. Mustang GT98 celebrating a big 13 months with the Caveman channel. Would you go to Oshkosh at some point? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, just got to talk to the right people. I don't even know if streaming is allowed. Wi-Fi is going to be an issue, so I'm going to have to take Starlink or something. I mean, I just have to talk to the right people, and you know, we'll you know, I guess figure something out. But I would love to go. I would love to go. That's right after the 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. Almost 1,000. I think we're like 3 likes away. Just 3 more. 3 likes, everybody. Who's going to be the number 1,000 for the first ever Caveman Aviation show? 3 away. Nice. All right, let's go over to the Atlas 747 on Romeo. Not that. That one's parked. Come on, Peter. There you go. That's the one.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so which one are we looking at? We're looking at November 472 Mike Charlie. Oh, that's a cool shot. Look at that. That's a nice shot. That's a real cool shot. 3 for 1 special. Sorry, Peter's getting distracted. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're looking at November 472 Mike Charlie. This one originally delivered to Eva Air as a passenger 747. You can tell that it's been a that it is a converted freighter. You can, if you look closely, you can see the windows. There you go. Look at that, passenger windows on the 74. Carried passengers on Eva, with Eva, from 1992 until 2017. The original tail number, Bravo 16401. Converted to freight. And Atlas has been flying the 747 since 2017. Powered by 4 CF6 engines. We all know this. CF6-80. I love the whistle. You hear that? I love the whistle when the CF6 idle. Am I the only one that hears this? Good sound. Sorry, Peter's just geeking out. Sorry. Peter's becoming an av nerd. Sorry. Let me zoom out. There you go. So you can see 4 of the all engines, all CF6 engines. Have to adjust the sound level for the next 747. I think we were clipping at the top end there. Giant 628. Beautiful scenery. Look at that. Beautiful scenery. I love Alaska. This one to Chicago. Great sound. All right, you guys ready for another 747? Yes? Okay, well, since you asked so nicely, here we go. We have Air Theta. This is Air Theta. flying. Guess where? It's flying to Chicago, but oh no, it made a left. So that means instead of taking off on runway 15, it's going to be departing as a big gust of wind hits me right now to runway 25 left. Sadly. Come on, that's 747. Come on. You have a lot of fans out here on 15. Coming in right now, we have a King Air. Alright, that's a cool one. Looks like we have a KC... No, sorry, we have an E3 Sentry heading to Elmendorf. We'll be zooming into that one. Hopefully the clouds don't block it. Doesn't block it. I'm hearing something. Hold on. Oh, that's the King Air. I thought we had a different type of plane. We have a King Air coming in. I also see a 777 somewhere. Hold on. Where is the 777? 777 is somewhere out there. Where is it? Okay, well that's the King Air. So it's China Southern Cargo flying to JFK. I see a lot of Alaska planes. I see a Dynasty 747. Oh, there it is. I see it. And that's the one going to New York.
Conoco 352 at Echo, cross to me 25 right and 25 left. Yes, 25 right and 25 left at Echo, Conoco 360. Expired left one crest, turn left at Kilo, and monitor ground, parking via Kilo. Kilo, park monitor ground, and medevac 5 Mike from 25 right.
Oh, I hear it. I hear those GE90 starting up.
Land, and any chance for the left for 5 Mike? Medevac 5 Mike, we're going to change our way 25 left, or 25 left. King Air 545 Lane Mike. We got 252 cross 25 left without delay now. 244 runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, 844.
I think I see it. Okay, I think they're talking to this one. Look. Runway 25. Runway 25 left. Oh, let's see if I can spot it. See the landing lights. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Wow, look how cool that looks. It's 777, still out there. Still starting up those engines.
Are you guys in a hurry at all?
Doing their pre-taxi checks.
Down, okay. Medevac 5 Mike, turn left at Romeo, taxi Parker Day.
Okay, let's go over to the Saab 2000. On final, it's over the numbers. Let's go quickly pan over to the Saab. Where is it? There it is.
Stingray 1404 Anchorage Tower, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
Let's go for airport ops, doing a routine runway inspection.
3 from Sierra, runway 15.
Op 3, proceed 15.
Stingray 1802, left and Mike, Romeo, Kilo, water down, good 8. Quantum Sky 242 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Crossing 25 right, and line up and wait, line 25 left, corner Sky 242.
244, right at Delta, taxi park.
Okay, so thanks to all of you. I think we opened up a couple of brand new emoji slots. Thanks to all those channel members earlier today. So I have a couple of ideas. One of the ideas, ready? Props to the props. What do you think? Is it too confusing? Props to the props emoji to celebrate the props whenever we see them. Nice, look at this, Captain Kim calling it. It was so great to see you, Captain Kim. See you, hopefully, on the next one. As the Germans say, a guten Morgen, a Dankeschön, and a Tschüss. Where is it going? Is it going to go to runway 25 left, or is it going to 15? Okay, at least that's a good sign. Yes, right? 3 Orion 33, I agree completely. The mountains provide a perfect backdrop to the feeling of power and strength. Beautiful mountains out there. Hopefully this one takes off on 15. No! That's 25. Oh, look at this. Look at the mountains. Wow, you guys, look at that. Whoa, midnight. Hey, Tim. So we're going to be live again next... we're going to be live again tomorrow, okay? And it's going to be right here on Caveman Aviation. Don't forget, okay? What time am I going to start tomorrow? You know something? I think I'm going to call it a day as well. We might start around 9 in the morning tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Should be a beautiful day tomorrow. Today was like nice and nice and cloudy, rainy. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a beautiful sunny sky. I gotta wear the sunscreen tomorrow, and yeah, I think we'll be in location number 3. We gotta name these places, okay? So this is number 1. You know that other spot over there? That's location number 2, and you know that other spot over there? That's spot number 3. I know it's confusing. So yeah, I think we'll come back tomorrow. I don't want to. I guess if I'm gonna do a show tomorrow morning, I don't want to stay out here too late, or else Peter will get loopy on tomorrow's show if I don't get sleep. So yeah, it's a little quiet on arrivals right now. Okay, I think it's perfect. This is gonna be perfect. You ready? You want to see an E3 Sentry before we go? Yes or no? Yeah, you know something, Brad. I loved her music. You know, I saw the news earlier today on my on the TikTok, as the kids say, And wow, yeah, the first thing I did was text my dad about it. My dad's another big fan of Dolly Parton. All right, E3 Sentry. That was a big shock to me. My goodness. Okay, look at it. Wow, look at it. Look at those mountains. Beautiful mountains. Look at that. Okay, let's go for the E3 Sentry. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. E3 Sentry. I see Melody is still watching. Who's watching? I know we had buffering, you guys. I don't know. It's just like, I think it was like a bad internet day. You know, some days we have less buffering. Some days, you know, we have maybe a little more buffering. You know, we are right next to a big forest. Right next to the in between. We're sandwiched between a forest, the busy airport. The ocean is like literally a 2-minute drive from here. So, you know, we try our best with the internet. I guess I'm going to have to go and look into possibly getting some Starlink or something now that we're going to be here for, I guess, a longer period of time. So besides that, who's watching? Lori's still watching. Are you ready? Should I confuse the viewers, Lori? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to confuse the viewers, okay? The viewers that are just tuning in, they're going to say in a few seconds, oh, what did he say? Lori, I better not. I'm going to confuse the viewers too much. I might even get complaints. Wow, look at that. What is that? Whoa. Look at the black smoke. My goodness. Look at that, it's great to see the E3 Sentry. Looks like it's gonna do a pass. Which runway is it gonna land at? Look at that, what a cool approach. We'll do this again tomorrow, my friends, right here on Caveman Aviation, on the Caveman channel, the Hula Minch. Brand new emojis, what do you think? Props to the props? You know, a few minutes ago, right? Everyone started to say yes on the chat. And yes and no's, and I'm like, why are we getting a lot of yeses and no's? I completely forgot. I already asked you this question. Okay, so props to the props as the next emoji. We could have a smoky emoji. Literally just saying smoky for the smoky engines. Yeah, I think we open up a few slots, at least one. Super close to the first 1,100 likes. Very close. I think for the first Caveman Aviation show on a channel that's not tuned for live shows, the algorithm is not in our favor. I think that's an amazing number. Almost 1,100 likes for the first ever I guess you can say full plane spotting show. I mean, we're only out here for a few hours. I think we're out here for like, what, 4 hours? 5 hours? Not too shabby. We'll see how close we can get to the 1100 like mark. 3 Orion 33. I want to see you here tomorrow, okay? I'm going to do the Happy Wednesday dance when I see you, okay? Even if it's just for us to dance, okay? Even if you just tune in for like 30 seconds, alright? Jet Blast! Yeah, that's a good idea. Crazy World Occupant. Yes, I like it. Jet Blast. Christopher Scott, thanks so much for joining us. Maybe not props to the prop. How about just prop with a big propeller in the center? I like it. Cat nerd, I hear ya. Who's taking off out there? Let's see. Who do we have? Okay, so we have a United Airlines. Let's see. We have a 737 MAX coming in. This one flying in from Chicago. United Airlines 841. Something's taking off out there. Hold on, I'm hearing propellers. I see it. Look at that. Props. You guys want to stay here and wait to see if it takes off on 1.5? You know, I'm not going to build any unnecessary hype. I'm expecting this one to take off on 2.5. Yeah, Linden. I know Bobby. Bobby's getting excited for the Linden, and it's starting to move, but we had one takeoff earlier, and it took off on the 2.5s. Yeah, solid state. We got a Herc. You know, solid state. You know, with the meet and greet, right? I thought we were gonna have like more time to chat, but you know, I just have like we have so many people there that you know, if I'm doing a live show, I'm busy. If we have a meet and greet, I'm busy, and I have to like talk to everyone for like 5 minutes. We just gotta get together like on a non-LA flights day, I think. Like no LA flights, no meet and greet, no show, no nothing. Whoa, big one! Oh, it's the 777. You'll see it race down the runway in a bit. So many people on Sunday. Wow, so many people. So many viewers. It was so cool. If it comes here, I'll be incredibly surprised. Are you ready? I'll be incredibly surprised. Yeah, Nick Casillo's watching. Nick Casillo says, Herc alert. Who's going to tune in tomorrow? We're going to have a great day of spotting from Ted Stevens. How many 747s are we going to see for tomorrow? Can't wait to find out. Still waiting on the Hercules. All right, it's moving. And yeah, I think that's what I expected. Well, this one did not take off on 1.5. Do you want a plane that lands or takes off on 1.5 before we go? Yes or no? Am I the only one? You know, we could wait for a plane I'm certain will land on 1.5. And it's a quad jet. Yes, it's a big 747. China Airlines cargo from Taipei. It's an 8-hour, 10-minute flight. Lands in only 4 minutes. It's downwind right now, so it's flying parallel to the runway on the downwind path. 4 minutes away. Yes or no? You want to stay for it? Give us a yes, give us a no. Am I the only crazy one? I think I'm the only crazy one, right? Yeah. I think I'm the only crazy one. Sorry. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's going to be taken off on 2.5 as well.
FedEx 6409 Heavy, Anchorage start, uniform, crossway 15, taxiing.
You know, we always have to stay for the one more plane. You know, if you see Peter, doesn't matter if it's LA Flights, doesn't matter if it's Caveman channel. One more plane. We have to stay for just one more. That's never gonna change.
Anchorage Tower, wind 150 at 15, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, left.
Yin's coming back. Good to see you, Yin. All right, on final, as we wait for the 747, we're gonna actually get a couple of landings. Oh, wow, that's a nice surprise. What? Okay, I'll take it. We have FedEx on taxiway Yankee. Nice. One more plane, everybody. We're staying for just one more, and it's a 747. Seven for 7 lands in now 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. Let's see how close we can get to the 1100 like mark. If you're watching and enjoying the Caveman in Alaska, please hit that like button, only if you haven't done so already. 1100 likes. El Toro Flyer says good night. Thanks so much, El Toro Flyer. It was so great to meet you a couple days ago on Sunday. Put a face to the name. Big thanks to you, friend, for joining us. Let's go for the Alaska 737 coming in. Alaska 85 flying in from SeaTac. That's a 737 MAX 9. Let's go over to the 777 lining up. Hey, a big thanks to Kathy for joining us. A big warm welcome to Caveman Aviation. They call me the Caveman, Kathy. That's why the name's like that. They call me they call me the Caveman, so I just gotta own it now. Welcome to Alaska. I've always wanted to go to DFW to do some plane spotting. We might go there in the winter. Thanks so much for joining us. Sorry about those 20 minutes, Kathy. Sorry. We hope to see you tomorrow, Kathy. We're going to be live again. We're going to be ending shortly with a 747 landing. We'll do this again tomorrow, so make sure you join us, okay? Those mountains. I love Alaska. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. Wow. It is absolutely spectacular out here. Look at that. Looks like a painting almost, no? Almost like a painting. And let's go for this one. I think we have the Chicago flight. We have United Airlines. Wind picking up just now. The wind is very, very windy, very gusty. United Airlines 572 flying to Dallas. I was completely wrong. That's a 737 MAX 8. That's just about a 7-hour flight to Dallas. 7 hours. Yeah, I know. Kathy says, Caveman, don't come now. The temperatures are 100 degrees plus. Wintertime, I think. You know, I grew up in Las Vegas, Kathy, so I'm used to the heat. Oh, man, but it's brutal out there. You know, I was in New York, Kathy, a few weeks ago. We were plane spotting from the TWA Hotel at JFK for the 4th of July special. And the temperatures were 100 degrees Fahrenheit plus. A lot of humidity as well. Brutal. Alaska 87 flying in from Dead Horse here in Alaska. 1 hour 29-minute flight for the 737-700. Hey, Shannon. Yeah, Shannon, right? Shannon with an E says, Alaska is unreal and absolutely stunning. The drives when you leave Anchorage, right, Shannon? When you're driving, for example, to Seward, it's a small town to the south of Alaska. It's like a cruise town. A lot of cruise ships go there. It's beautiful there. The drive from Anchorage to Seward is about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and it's one of the most beautiful drives I've ever taken. Absolutely breathtaking. For those of you joining us, we'll do this all over again tomorrow. We're going to be live right here on this channel, Caveman, the Caveman channel. We'll start around 9 a.m. Alaska time. Oh my goodness, there you go. We have a go around. Wow, China Airlines cargo go around. There it is, there it goes. All right, well, I guess the show just got extended by about 10 minutes. Just in time to hear those ATC beeps. Wow. Okay, well, I'm here for another 10 minutes. That was pretty cool. All right, Dynasty 5234 flying in from Taipei. Wow, look at this. There's a go around. It's go around. Turn and burn. Seven hours on a 737 MAX. I've done that before with Josh. When we were done with the Boston edition, it was the hottest day in Boston's history. Hottest day during our life there. And we flew to Alaska the day after that. We flew out of Newark. And that was a 7-hour, 40-minute flight. 7 hours, 40 minutes. And yeah, you know, it's I have to admit, it's not the I guess it's not the most comfortable plane for like the 8th hour, 7 hours. I mean, it wasn't bad. Yeah, we need a few emojis, right? We need a go-around emoji, wing floof emoji. That's a good one. What else? Go around, turn and burn. We need a few emojis. I think, yeah, we definitely opened up like 1 or 2 slots today. I think we'll wait for the props to the props emoji for a different I guess for a different opportunity. Yeah, we got a lot of options. Turn and burn, right? Yeah, we need a turn and burn emoji. Plunka landing emoji. I've never heard the word plunky before. Plunky? No, plunka. Plunka. I've never heard that before. That's the first time in 18 years of life. I've never heard plunka. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna start using that. Plunka. I don't even know what it means. Plunka. That's a fun word. Let's see, the next arrival, we have American Airlines, our first American, and it's an A321neo. You don't hear me say Airbus much here at Ted Stevens. American 375 flying in from Chicago. Look at that, I missed the Airbus. Well, there you go. We've done it. We have 3 747s landing in the next few minutes. We have Dynasty 5234, the one that did a go-around, landing in about 3 minutes. Nippon Cargo, big 747 flying in from Narita, and we also have a Caleta flying in from Mexico City. 3 747s landing shortly. Well, I guess at this point, should I just change the batteries on the scanner? Yeah, I guess I'll change the batteries, right? All right, so we can hear some ATC. All right, if the plane leaves the frame right now, hold on, just give me a few seconds. All right, turning on the scanner. Let's see, we're turning into Tower 118.3. All right, ATC's back. Oh boy. Look who we have. You ready? Looks like the show just got extended. I think our quest to find the one more plane, well, gave us like 15 one more planes for tonight. Sorry. It happens sometimes with me. Look at that windsock. My goodness, look at that, fully extended. The wind is blowing today.
Good evening, report mid-channel, runway 14.
Yep, we are in overtime. Kathy, the reason for the go-around, now I didn't hear the official reason, I didn't hear the pilots, but You know, most of the time it's just an unstable approach. You know, they just didn't stable the landing enough, and they're gonna give it another try. It happens more often than you think.
Heavy Anchorage Tower, wind 16014, runway 15, cleared land.
Next arrival coming in, Horizon flying in from Fairbanks. Little E175. Will the little E175 ever get its own emoji? Little. All right, let's go for the little E175. I want to go to Fairbanks. I haven't had a chance to go to Fairbanks yet. They have the state fair somewhere here. I want to go to the state fair as well before I go to Frankfurt. Wow, look at these two. My goodness. Racing down the street. Literally racing on a 25-mile-an-hour zone. Ballycat says you want to go to Fairbanks. Yeah. Ballycat, so I've gone to Fairbanks during the winter. That's the last time I went. And the Northern Lights in the winter time in Fairbanks, it's pretty much every single day Northern Lights are in the sky. And they are epic in Fairbanks. Big one. Okay, so the one that did the go around a few minutes ago is up next for arrival. It's second attempt. Dynasty 5234, seconds away.
And 363, Anchorage Charlie, cross runway 25 right.
Hey, we have Go Get the Goose. Thank you so much for joining us. Go Get the Goose, talking about the wind speed. Yeah, gusting to 20 knots. It was a lot stronger a few hours ago. Few minutes, even a few minutes. I think like 45 minutes ago, the winds were significantly stronger.
Echo 09 Zulu, runway 14, cleared land, report estimate.
All right. Second attempt for Dynasty.
403 Zulu.
Up next.
Okay, 363, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. Fancy 5312, heavy Anchorage Tower at Charlie, cross runway 25 right.
Charlie, cross runway 25 right, 95, 128.
Two more big planes, okay? Two 747s coming in. Nippon Cargo up next, about a minute away. And behind Nippon, we have Caletta. We're ending with a big 747 parade. 10 likes away and we'll cross 1,100 likes for the first ever Caveman Aviation show from Ted Stevens. 10 likes away. That was a nice landing, not a planka landing. I like that word, planka.
Heavy Anchorage Tower, Catholic Ribbons will be Boeing 747, 2 mile final, wind 15019er, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, opposite base 67.
All right, let's go for Nippon Cargo, visible in just a few seconds.
Tower Giant 8560 ACP, ready to taxi with Tango. We need a spot to sit for about 20 minutes to burn fuel.
Tango 03 to thanks for me. 8560 Heavy Anchorage Tower, you set up for 25 left or 15 from Sierra.
We're set up for 15 from Sierra for 8560.
Okay, 8560 Heavy Roger, runway 15 at Sierra, taxi via Romeo, hold short of Sierra, let me know when you're ready.
Romeo, hold short of Sierra, we'll climb 15, at Sierra, Giant 8560.
All right, let's. Oh.
15 knot gain at 200 feet, thank you. Heading 786,
Okay, let's go over to the Atlas 747. Hopefully it takes off on 15. I want to hear this one take off. Hopefully it doesn't go to 25. Almost sunset time, right? What time is it? It's 8:34. Yeah, the sun is setting earlier and earlier. The days are getting shorter here in Anchorage. It's going to be quite of a big and drastic change in the next couple months. Look at that. I love the lighting right now. Absolutely love it.
X5312, heavy contact, correct?
Departure done at 5212.
That'll be 118.6. Price center 2082, runway 25 left, line up for wing, traffic landing on my 15.
All right, let's go over to Coletta. Let's go back to the Atlas right now. It is looking very, very nice with the golden arrow lighting. Look at that good looking plane. Do you see what I see? Or are we just gonna pretend we don't see it? What do you think? Should we pretend we don't see it? I gotta wake up early tomorrow, you guys. We have a 9 a.m. show for tomorrow. 9 in the morning. And if it's busy, we'll start earlier. We have an early show. I'm gonna wake up at 5 in the morning tomorrow. 5 or 6 to get ready, to dry off the equipment. It was raining today. Gotta make sure the camera works and all these wires work. Crossing 1100 on our way to 1200 likes. We'll see how close we can get to the big 1200.
Anchorage Tower, 27 for 15 northbound now.
627 Anchorage.
Twinsies! We have a couple of twins. We have twins.
And I will be able to use same runway separation with you and the aircraft ahead.
227 north.
We have that Jeez Louise emoji out here, right? Yep. Jeez Louise. Meredith, I thought you were gonna go to the meet and greet. We didn't see you. There you go. Native Penguin says, I would say call it a night. Great first show. Looking forward to more. Yeah, so here from, you know, expect to see more Anchorage shows on this channel here, okay? Caveman Aviation, okay? So what Josh and I, we mutually decided, well, are thinking about. We haven't decided on anything yet, but we're thinking about, you know, we're talking, and LA flights, we have to respect it, you know. I can't take LA flights to Anchorage for 5 months or to Miami for 3 months. So LA flights has LA in the name. It has to stay at LAX. And, you know, when I do these crazy adventures, we have the Caveman channel. When we decide to live in Anchorage for months or decide to stay in Miami for a few months. So yeah, you know, I'm still part of LA flights. Don't worry about it. But you're gonna see LA flights at LAX. That's what we're thinking, okay? That's what it's looking like. All right, we gotta respect it, okay? We gotta respect LA flights. Yeah, Caveman Aviation, Anchorage, Miami, all these other places. We're thinking about it. Are you ready? So yeah, you're gonna see Anchorage action right here on Caveman channel. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Now this channel is not tuned, not finely tuned for live shows just yet. And even though that's the case, we still managed to get more than 1,100 likes. So that's really, really cool. A lot of likes for today. Couple of 747s taking off. We have a couple of Atlas planes, both of them Dash 8s. Yeah, no rests for the Caveman. Go get the Goose says that's hilarious. Non-stop 747s. I can't say no. I can't say we'll end. Because look, I mean, we have some amazing planes, right? They're gonna sound fantastic. We also have a 757 on final approach, landing in a couple of minutes. Delta's 377 flying in from Minneapolis. Sock eating golden, yeah, you know, Josh and I have been talking about it and stuff for a long time, in fact. You might not see an issue with it, but, you know, it's confusing for a lot of people. You know, I get messages from people saying, like, oh, you know, are you moving to Alaska? Are you moving to here? And, you know, are you going to change the channel name? And We'll never change LA flights. LA flights will always forever be LA. So I don't mind it. You don't mind it, but there's a lot of people that might get confused. We just want to prevent confusion, you know? LA is LA after all. LA flights. We'll see. We'll see. I'm having fun. I'm having fun here in Alaska with the Caveman channel. All right, Delta 377 seconds away. These planes are really taking their time. My goodness, really taking their time.
440 left at my cap behind the Caravan, then taxi to Romeo and hold short of runway 258. Target 389 left, heading 180, runway 25 left, 13 left.
All right, let's go over to the 7.5. These planes are waiting. All right, seconds away. For the Delta 7.5, the trees are still blocking them, and I'm starting to see it now. There you go. Quite decent crosswind right now. Go get the Goose 1. Yeah, I guess you can say that. I guess you can say that.
85, 60, heavy Roger. Just go and hold position there for now, and let me move up like that.
Melanie, hey Melanie, long-time viewer. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello.
1455, X-Star, wind 160 at 16, runway 15, good lane.
Oh, Atlas, which one? 8560. That's right. I remember hearing it on the radio. Wow. Yes, this one is burning fuel right now. So this one doing a fuel burn. They overfilled, they put too much fuel, making that 747 too heavy. So right now it's just sitting on Romeo, potentially blocking this 74 from moving. It's a one-way street. This one burning some fuel to become to get a little lighter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there you go, Kathy. You got it, 100%. I mean, for now, I'm here on Caveman Aviation. I'll be here for a while. At least in the near future, you'll see me right here on Caveman Aviation from Anchorage. And depending on how good we get the algorithm for this channel, I might be taking Caveman Aviation to Frankfurt and UN Week. We'll see. We'll see on that one. We haven't decided on that yet. Hey, we have TechNav pilot Cyril says, what a surprise. Oh no, you have to sadly tune out. Hey man, I got your email by the way, okay? I'm sorry I haven't replied, it's been really busy, but I got your email, okay? I might take you up on the wonderful offer, okay? Have a great day at work. I'll be live in about 12 hours tomorrow morning, tomorrow morning. Right here on the Caveman channel. From Ted Stevens International. Beautiful day tomorrow. It's going to be a nice, beautiful, sunny day. Yeah, so that one doing a fuel burn. At this point, I don't know how long it's going to take to get this one moving. Hey Rogue, thanks so much for the super chat, sending us a $20 tip. Been an LA Flights member for a minute as a lurker. Oh wow, that's right. I don't recognize Rogue BC. But been a long-time channel member of LA Flights. You spoke more on the chat today. I did notice that. Yeah, I did notice that. Rogue says more today than ever. That's great, man. Loud plane. Are you ready? Loud plane. Rogue says, hope Josh will still do at least San Diego, San Francisco. You got it. You got it. You know, we're going to focus LA Flights primarily LAX and surrounding airports, you know, like San Francisco, that's going to happen. San Diego, that's going to happen. All that good stuff. Primarily LAX, though, you know, but all the other ones, they're still going to happen, you know. But, you know, Josh doesn't do residencies like I do. He doesn't go and live in San Diego for like 5 months. So that's what we mean. Caveman Aviation, I guess it's more geared to me because, I don't know, I guess I like being outside of LA and I decide to live in these cities for longer than expected. So yeah, we just, the Caveman Aviation, I guess, is more oriented to, I guess, my style of plane spotting, living in a city for a bit. So looks like yep, there you go, moving, nice. It is moving finally. 2-for-1 special. Let's zoom out. There you go. Wow, look at that. The sun is shining on them. Beautiful lighting right now. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, so the fuel burn lasted about 15 minutes. That's a good amount of time. Beautiful golden hour, solid state. Definitely agree. Tim from Tennessee, you know, we're still not sure about that. We're still not sure. Still not sure. But there is a good chance that we're going to do the Frankfurt shows at UN Week here on Caveman Aviation. Still not sure. We're still thinking about it. We gotta get this channel up and running for the live shows. You know, the algorithm, all that good stuff. at that. Oh, wow. Look how beautiful that is. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, so if the plan is successful, you know, hopefully this channel is tuned a little better for the live shows. Hopefully it attracts more people in the next few days. So that I'll be going live, you know, long days of plane spotting, several days to attract viewers to the Caveman channel. Definitely, that is a good plan. So if we attract enough people watching, right, the Anchorage shows, hopefully we'll have a good following. People will be aware of the Caveman channel in time for the Frankfurt shows. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, solid state. Wow, says highlight of the day. Good one. Oh, look at this. 747 taking off. Second one. There it is. Zoom out. Look at that beautiful takeoff. Wow. One more takeoff. Let's see. Let's go over to the 777. Hey, what time is the Caleta from Miami landing? If it's like in 10 minutes, I'll stay for it. Just gotta have an early start for tomorrow. I think it's half an hour away. I think we're gonna miss it. I'm sorry. Wow, plane spotting here at Ted Stevens. We go to so many places. I think Zurich is absolutely amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. But Alaska is, I think, just a whole different animal. Astrid, let's see, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Yeah, Astrid. I see the Caleta on radar, and it's telling me it's landing in 31 minutes. I'm gonna have to give you a big apology, okay, Astrid? I'm so sorry. We have a show tomorrow. We're gonna be right here live on the Caveman channel. You know, a channel more finely tuned to my style of plane spotting. But as you know, always love LA flights. Always love it. So to the LA Flights family watching, have a great night. To the Caveman family, have a great night as well. We'll be live again tomorrow starting at 9 in the morning, Alaska time, okay? I gotta fix this hair. Goodness. I got my hair cut the other day and it's already, you know, iffy. I just noticed I'm wearing blue today. I'm a blueberry. Goodness. Peter is a blueberry. All right, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you again tomorrow and we'll have a lot of fun on the Caveman channel. Caveman Aviation. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wow. Look at this. The first one. The first show of the Caveman channel. What a day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Anchorage Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via Kilo Charlie, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. Good 54, roger. Alaska 70, turn left heading 180, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff, wind 150 at 11. Contact Departure 1.6.
Departure
254 cross runway 25 left at Charlie, taxi bar. 54 Charlie left at 25 left. Go pick up. 416 heading exterior, your discretion, change time 321 8.3, climb runway 25 left. Telephone, thank you.